close. Watching
What's
us.
up for discussion?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Yeah, apparently, Maverick. I don't know. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until end of turn. Interesting. Yeah, good monk weapon. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I guess we don't have to feed magic weapons to what's-his-face anymore. Oops. Honestly, this stuff isn't that great other than the stuff that I don't have a use for. Sadly. Like, even that's just kind of not as good as it could be, compared to the one I've already got. You'd think a +2 weapon would be substantially better, but no. Oh well. I have a war pick. And I don't know. Oh, shit.
Take care now.
What's cooking?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Translation. Roughly. She's going to carry all my gear, so I'm just going to dump it all on her. Jazz music starts playing. He's going here. I really need to buy a new bag at some point. Or find a new bag. I haven't even found a bag yet. Just keep an eye out for a bag. Let's go in one of these. That one. That one. Gotta keep the hair growing tonic. Very important. Very important. Oh yeah, let's give the Silu necklace to her. Because, well, no reason, really, honestly. her. I think that's everything. Yeah, looks like everything. All right.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, so, give me all your money, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Emptying out that inventory. Oh yeah, and I want you to start carrying that. Hey, 040. Okay, I think we're down as minimal as we're getting with regards to inventory. Although, I found out something. Check it out. Gold has weight in this game. Over 10% of my burden is just gold.
It ain't pretty.
Make of that what you will. Yeah, I saw that earlier when I was glancing at my inventory.
Darkness forever.
Anyways. That sucks.
Mind my step.
I believe we are formally in Act 2, yes.
Better not be cursed.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
We'll talk in a minute, Chihiro. I got other things to do.
I should speak.
Hey, it's His Majesty.
Hiss! I say hiss!
You... Hiss! I hiss back! I missed by 1. I'm gonna blow an inspiration on that. I succeeded by 1.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right.
Good. I'd like it if we could have a civil discussion.
Fine.
So... What's your name?
I call myself His Majesty.
Okay. Heard anything interesting around here?
Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar.
Oh my goodness. That's terrible. How'd you get to this place?
It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Okay, well, you are not welcome in my camp, so peace.
Your move, Maul.
Why is Maul playing...
Trap me? I didn't even want to take this
I
one.
can't think of what it's called.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Maul's
Look who
playing...
made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? Where's Square now, Chief? Say, do you play Lance Ball by any chance?
Lance board.
It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I'm gonna go with Bard. Kalimshan fell because its nobility got cocky. Put pressure on his king.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
I wouldn't. But, you know.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Yes, yes. I have a list of many hidden talents that would stretch to Avernus and also back.
I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
When we get to Act 3 and I can actually kill you, I'm going to enjoy that an unseemly amount.
Come now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the fun? Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself.
Just stay away from Maul.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Buddy, I've actually had a long rest, and I'm in the middle of a Harper camp. Do you really want to push me right now?
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing.
You're an idiot.
The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
Told you I'd help rescue. This is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Yeah, what is it?
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Wulbren who? Yeah, I got you. How'd they get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part, according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Thanks. So...
Last light
To my great dismay, that's funny. To my great dismay, I didn't come up with the name Lore Runner. It was actually suggested by a viewer some time ago. But the name is essentially perfect, so what it is it's the two halves of game design married into one word. Lore and running. Since I was pretty big into speedrunning, and still am, I might be so bold, it seemed like a natural evolution of the word speedrunner. Nice place. That's a lie. This place is terrible, but you know.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Save again? I just saved. In fact, I've saved, I think I have 3 saves in this stupid goddamn inn.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods!
Karlak.
To your very good health.
I'm gonna smell the wine first.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Okay.
Bottoms up.
I got a lot of disapproval for drinking that. Oh, never mind. Karlak approved. My bad. This should be
Well
color-coded.
over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though.
I'm not a
People
century
tend to
old.
lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien.
Yeah, I'm the
Answer
PC.
true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
See why you spiked my my wine. It's trying to change me and win me over, but I have resisted its temptation so far, which is true. We actually have not unlocked illithid powers yet.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yeah.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Wait. What?
General Gadrick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I also mentioned Thorm earlier. Also, Olrasil, Evo. But, no, I have no particular memory of Thorm, and the wiki apparently backs me up on this one. I'm trying my best to be.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Quite possible, von Falkenstein. No, I have not, Kinubaka. Sorry, Kianubaka. Gotta say that right. Alright.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Baldur's Gate 2 didn't have a particularly branching narrative as far as the narrative, but a lot of characters could die or not die depending on your choices and, well, whether or not you res them or save them or not.
Do it!
Having said that, there was one fairly major branch in Baldur's Gate 2, and it's a very simple one. Do you decide to give in to being an avatar of Baal, or not an avatar, becoming a Baal spawn, be evil, or fight it and be good? And that's really the only choice that mattered from that. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, that was weird. Like, nudged my controller by accident there. Ah! Would I recommend this game or not? You know, given that this is day 5 of me streaming this game, you'd think I have a solid answer for that.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel?
Maybe not, Mom.
If you wanted just a generic thumbs up or thumbs down, you know, the single most irrelevant recommendation I could ever give, then yeah, I would go ahead and give a generic thumbs up. Yeah, the score is definitely a net positive. The sheer length of the game is, and I don't mean this in any... There's no avoiding this. Long games are a problem. The older we get, this is just life, the older we get, the less time we have to go ahead and play through a game. And it doesn't really matter if a game's good, because some people are just never going to have that kind of time, right? That's life. This is a Persona 5 game. Do I recommend Persona 5? Yeah, if you have time. That's the asterisk, right? That's the qualifier that I'm not sure about. If you somehow magically, if you do have time, if the time equation is removed from the overall situation, then yeah, I could go ahead and give a thumbs up and recommend this game. Do I think this game will score as high as DOS 2? I think this game will have a higher story score than DOS 2 and a lower gameplay score. That's my current vibe. I do not enjoy the gameplay as much, and it has far rougher edges. At least part of that, like at least half of that, is because of the fact that DOS 2 we reviewed, the multi-patched came out years ago, definitive edition version of the game. We are currently playing the came out a couple of weeks ago version of Baldur's Gate 3, which has no patches in other than a few quick hotfixes, right? So, it is really within the realm of possibility that this game will eventually surpass DOS 2. But I don't think it's going to surpass DOS 2 now. Yeah, honestly, this plays a lot like DOS 2 did at launch, which is just not the same quality or as good of a game as DOS 2 Definitive Edition with all patches is. Yeah, this, I hate to pull the Cyberpunk trick, but this might get the stamp of play it next year, and you will probably get a very good experience. Lord knows Larian has Larian has proven the fact that they are interested and invested in updating and improving the game. And they have also flat out admitted multiple times that they released the game in an unfinished state in order to keep the financial side of their company going, which I both understand and honestly approve of. Huh. But yeah, this isn't as bad as the Cyberpunk situation, but give it some time. If you're on the fence, that is my recommendation. Ironically, give it some time. Circle back around to it later.
Hear me, Moon Maiden.
Oh, there she is.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Salune is chaotic good.
Who's going to save us all? I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I've heard you're the protector of the end, the banisher of the shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Thank you. I will now take my leave.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
What? God. And then just the homeworld. Hello?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Game? Game? Hey, this is so shocking.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Would you shut up? Jesus, just right into that. Oh, that is a lot of nonsense. Oh my god. And we're outside. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this for a second. Obviously, she's the priority, because if she goes down, we lose the whole fight. What's he looking like? I can't even see the goddamn arrow. He is a level 6. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. No, I did not intentionally split the group. That's cutscene magic. Yeah, my party all being out here, that's cut. You'll notice that in the cutscene they were indoors. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Okay. Use a big hit on him. Move in. Actually, give me a jump, actually. Oh, right, we already...
No time to waste.
Switch. Shoot him once. Miss completely. Switch back to melee. Done. Why are you... Now we're gonna be here a minute. And she is paralyzed. Oh my god. Okay.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Could you do something, Jira? Yeah, go ahead.
Thou rancid shark!
Okay, hold up. She has 18 health and is paralyzed. He's not even touched. You know, I've been holding on to Lester's Restoration for like the entire game.
Let's get that patched up.
Which I don't bring up for any particular reason. I'll cast the hell out of that. Man. This is dumb, but I'm gonna literally just transplant myself here, see what this works out. They're still in surprise round. He's still surprised. Do something with it. Okay. Bestow Curse. Let's see here. What are you? Other than an aberration. He looks like a paladin, though. Wait, hang on. Very low int, whiz, and charisma. Gargantuan strength. I'm gonna do dread. Yeah.
I know what to do.
And give me a bonus heal on her. Give her some temp H as well. Okay. Can we make that? We can. Rage. I wanted to get rid of the guy out there. Just remove them from the equation completely. Scooch. And one more for the taking. Okay.
Your penance will be paid now.
His turn.
General Keswick wants her alive at any cost.
Oh, no, hang on. Okay. We're gonna do something weird. We're gonna go all the way over here, forcing him to move, burn more of his movement if he wants to try and move through here. We're gonna go ahead and give a fainting attack, burn one of our superiority die on this. Right in the face. Give him another strike. Pop evasive. Stand here. What are you gonna do, Isabel? Provoke Oppies and get paralyzed. What is wrong with you? You goddamn twit! Do you have any idea how stupid you are?
Serene she might seem, but nature has flags.
Yeah, you hear? I need you to participate in this fight. Just participate. Think you can do that while I'm killing the boss? Okay. Open up my bag. Oh. Old person. Wisdom save. Target must be humanoid. And he's not a humanoid, he's an aberration. Okay, can't hold person him. Alright, what else we got? I'm tempted to, Lord Harriman, I'll tell you what. Let's do protection against aberrations. And heal. Thanks for wasting my lesser restoration there earlier, by the way. Appreciate you. It was split to all. Okay. He's low enough, I'm just going to try and lean into him, I think. Guiding Bolt. Actually... yeah, she has 6 health. Which... you know what? Actually, hang on a second. This is really frustrating. Okay, fine. Heal her.
Back on your feet.
Take you.
She has some health now. I'm gonna go and bonus heal that too, because stop being an idiot!
Ready for another round?
Alright, I need you to kill this guy. Thank you. Now, I need you to be a pal. Be my chum. And kill him. Thank you. Okay, that's immediate danger dealt with. Imagine if I still had a Asterion. Just saying. This fight would have been awful for that. Okay. Go ahead and pop dash. Yeah, go ahead and tell me what happens if I fail. I have a pretty good suspicion, but by all means. Let's not even waste that. Let's just chill. She's paralyzed. Yes, take the Oppie. Roll a 1. Game. The barrier around the inn falls and things go bad very fast. Yeah. That's... No, that doesn't sound like game over. That sounds like the GM spitting in my eye, if I'm being blunt. You remember all those refugees you did an entire quest arc over multiple real-life days to save? Yeah, they're all worse than dead now. Because you failed to save a twit in a badly designed... This is honestly, and I mean this, the worst designed encounter I've seen in this game. This is probably a negative. The fact that we've been able to overcome this while on easy, barely, is bullcrap. And this is after it was nerfed. That's... I get what they're going for here. And there's a good reason, especially at the beginning of an Act 2, to come in with a wake-up call boss. That's a valid thing. But this isn't a wake-up call boss. This is an escort quest. And her AI does not help anything. So, yeah, no, we're giving that a negative. That's actually the first encounter negative I've given the game. That's another thing. There's no hint that this is going to happen at all. And then there's no hint that it's going to be that catastrophic if you fail. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't want to... We're at the point now where I don't want to blow any of my big stuff. I already burned through a good chunk of my resources getting to this point. Let's be boring. Let's be boring. Yeah, exactly, Kara White Noise. Just, there's so many ways this could go badly. It's honestly a little bonkers. And to really emphasize my point, I know I sound like I'm coming down harsh on this, but please remember that encounter design has been one of the best features of this game so far. The manually crafted encounters in this game are really good. I've been keeping a tally of individual encounters that are getting their own positives. I know it hasn't shown up on the HUD yet, but it's there. For this to come out of nowhere is weird, you know? It's a bone in the meat. Let's do... Let's not play around. Let's not play around. Die. Oh man, this fight on Tactician. You saw how barely we managed that. Turbo barely. Now I'm going to be suspicious enough and not leave her side, even though the only enemy left is down there. I'm just going to stay right here. In case. We'll let them decide what they're doing. Yeah, no kidding what they're on. Okay.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
You're welcome.
Where's Jaheira?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Thanks. 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 They wanted to capture you rather than kill you. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Well, we'll figure this out.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
No one cares.
Working on it. God damn it. Why does that keep happening? So,
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
how do I get to the Moonrise Towers?
Cross cursed lands. Carry the light.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
Oh, that's horrible. Why are you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
How did you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
How did you work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
Who is the Chosen?
Ketheric. Thorm.
Who are you?
Marcus Falgor. Raised in Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No one cares. No one but us.
Another parasite. Interesting. Well, now's a good time for a long rest. No, no, no. See, now I feel like there's another ticking clock over my head. It's a good question, Blade 12. I mean, I do still need to do the forge at some point.
objective in mind, please.
Let's get out of here. Wait, what are you doing? What are you, what are you, huh?
When we make it home, burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Where are we?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
You mentioned you can work with interesting materials.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Right. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. Why is Karlach not here?
Absolutely.
Why are you up here? Why are you not in this conversation? Why are you going this way to go outside? Again! You know what? Here, jump. Jump. Come on, let's go. We're done. Here, come join the conversation.
Got a good sense for horned freaks, and that ox is one.
Oh, hey, it's the strange ox.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Okay, so now that you're here, what did you just give me? Flawed Helldusk armor. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. You also take 1 less piercing. You also have Jesus! That goes on you. Who is, of course, nowhere near. Get over here! Oh my god! Did that use up our iron? No, okay, it's right there. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which, ring mail +2. That whoever asked that, that's what she was.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Yes, clearly we just need to be playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous so they can actually figure out where they're going! Come on, dude.
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
So, bad news first.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
Karlach.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me.
No.
Please.
No. What's the bad news?
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no 2 ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
How do I get this thing out of you? We need to get a tadpole out of your head, an engine out of your chest, an orb out of his chest, a memory out of her mind, a zealotry out of her heart. I don't know what we're doing with Asterion, but I bet you money there's something we have to get out of Asterion. I bet you money.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Oh yeah, we have to cure him of his vampirism. There you go. Oh yeah, we also have to cure us of the Dark Urge while we're on the subject. I mean, regrowing a heart is one restoration spell. Now, that's expensive.
Same as last time.
But we can make that happen.
You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Possibly greater restoration. I'm not sure. That's kind of a GM debate there. But yeah, we get some money together. We get access to a real cleric. Hey, fix, go, done.
So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
I pull her into a big hug.
Thank you.
You know, that's an interesting question. It might be cheaper to kill her, remove the heart, and then resurrect her body without it in her.
I can't believe it.
I mean, I know it sounds awful.
Thank you, Damon.
But
Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
that's not a cure.
It's going to burn you up.
That's like the opposite of a cure.
And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
That's astonishingly naive.
But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Oh my god. Okay, game. I'm just going to be really honest about this. If you give me all these helpless situations and do not give me the option to fix them, I'm going to be legitimately upset about that. I know that's arrogant, and I don't care. This is a video game. The goal here is to fix things. Or at least have the option to. This is a CRPG. What do we do in CRPGs? We run around and we fix things. At least we have the option to. You better give me the option. If I can find one goddamn sword in an entire country that's being swarmed with darkspawn, you'd better make it so I can fix this stupid heart. Like his option, Blade option, because CRPGs also usually let you run around and just make everything universally worse. Yeah, we might have to pull out yay old A Google A's in order to fix this one, but you know what? I'm willing to do that. Not right now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yes, video games are about confronting the utility of life. They allow us to feel the despair that is true in life. There is no fun, there is no joy. There is only the endless darkness that lies before us. Okay, so. First things first. Karlach, you have touchback. We should celebrate. Wait, that sounds like a sex thing. That's not what I mean at all. Let's instead say thank you.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, You've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get that thing out of you. What irritates me about this slightly, and I don't mean to overstate this, is that I know this setting. We were just talking in chat about some of the most obvious ways you could cure her. There's probably a dozen ways you can cure her in Forgotten Realms. It's all decently high-level stuff, so it's not like it's going to be easy, but it's doable. This isn't like... God, I don't even have a good example off the top of my head. This isn't like in Dragon Age Origins where someone's head gets lopped off, and they're dead, and that's the end of it, right? We have options here. Hell's bells. We could actually... One of the options is we could kill her and then plane shift and track her soul to wherever she ended up, and then rescue/recruit her soul from wherever she ended up back to the material plane. Like, there's options here, is what I'm trying to say.
This is the best day. The best day.
Leave.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
No, I agree, Evo. And that's... And what Sakarath just said is exactly the point. I'm not in the range of giving this a negative, because we'll see what the game lets us do. But one of the problems when you have a setting this verbose and with this many options to get around things is when the narrators, that is to say, when the GMs or the game designers want to limit the player's options and be like, oh my, give them a ticking clock. It's not as easy as it is in some other settings, you know?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Okay, so the other option is we should go back to Avernus, which is the dumbest thing ever. So we're just going to not pick that. Oh god, that's a good point. Ilmater could probably help out with this situation specifically. Yeah, by the way, let's see, where is it? Do I not have it? I should have it by now. Oh no, I got mass healing word, didn't I? Sorry, you should have it.
Time to dally.
Yeah, there it is. Revify. I know, Revify isn't.
Can't give up now.
Exactly what we're looking for, but come on! Anyways. Hi, Strange Ox.
Up for discussion.
Jesus, Luke.
Still incapable.
Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
So you're the one I met in the grove. You were hungry then, and I saved you, and now you have food. Oh, come on. Rolled a 6.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Well, that sounds like a terrible idea. What?
Are you satisfied?
Why do you have such horrifying thoughts?
It's a talent.
I'll trade your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Okay.
Good little hero.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
In case you're wondering why I didn't attack him on sight, which is what I should have done, that felt very much like, I'm an NPC that'll be back later if you don't kill me. And the only dialogue options we had were attack or leave. So we'll leave, and we'll see where that goes.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Good to see you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
That...
With haste.
Sure. Hang on.
What a charmer.
Yeah, come here. Interesting. I'm not sure what type of ooze that is. There's quite a few in Forgotten Realms. I did, Evo, yes. So I'm gonna give me a list. Yeah, we've got gray oozes, we've got ochre jellies, we've got black puddings. There's, of course, the infamous gelatinous cube.
Let's do this.
Bye forever, pal.
Hello, Zar. Oh my god, that thing is 116 health. Oh yeah, you notice we're also hostile with Daemon. And, you know, the other Ox. And that's it.
Over there.
Die, Daemon. There you go, just for you, Evo.
I will ascend.
And that thing's got some resistances. Daemon must die, Evo, for failing me. He didn't save my life. Gurgle.
Moving.
What's this?
It was the only way, Evo. We just missed with advantage and guiding bolt.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Shapeshifter's Boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, you gain 1d4 bonus to all checks. Interesting. Well, we'll leave him be. See where that goes. I admittedly don't have a theory about the ox. Suppose we'll see where that goes.
The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these. Something good here, I hope.
Okay, I have a theory, but it's actually an incorrect theory, if that makes any sense. Like, it cannot be correct, because... I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. No, I've been yelled at every time I talk about it. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
That might be... whatever Marcus hid beneath. It isn't budging.
Here, I'll text it in Discord really quick. And I'll recite it out loud to completely invalidate the point of trying to keep this quiet. Hey! It's secretly, what's the dumbest thing? Cyric! There you go. I don't know. Kira White knows. I've stopped questioning it. We're good. Cool. I'm not in the mood.
Wanna dance?
Marcus did this. Sick bastard.
Never a dull moment. Let's have a look. That's curious. If not over, then through.
But there, I texted you the big theory, Evo. Let's get a buff. Get the hell out of here. Actually, I'm not sure where I'm going.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Give me a minute.
My feet are planted deep till you return, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
No, we have yet to see the city that this game is named after.
As long as it takes for what?
For the winds to blow enough.
Don't worry, we're nowhere. God, it's rarely been more true. Okay. Oh god, camera. Camera, there we go. Camera was actually stuck. But one of these days we'll get these jackasses to Baldur's Gate, but right now we're in side quest land.
Best be on my way.
I heard Rothay makes sounds like that.
Wait, what? Why don't I have the light spell? Yeah, honestly, at this point, if all the refugees die the moment they hit Baldur's Gate, that's not even to surprise me. There have been 2 opportunities in the game to either allow, or simply accidentally the refugees to death. I'm not super, like, enthusiastic about their odds, you know? Why is this a place that we can reach? Oh yeah, no, that's probably what's going to happen, Andity. The refugee's like, we're free! And then the thing will just chase them all the way to Baldur's Gate. It'll be like, rah. And it's Godzilla. It's just Godzilla. It's not even like a metaphor. He's just there being like...
Get moving, or I'll swap my cane for an axe!
Yeah, just Cthulhu. Again, not metaphorically, just Cthulhu.
Should be out on the hunt, not watching.
Okay.
Well, look here. Nir's killer in the flesh. Make yourself useful. Grab a cane and whip these drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Who was Nir?
Quit whimpering, or I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
I should speak up.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
You should just attack your masters. I'm just saying.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel.
Whole party approves of that, by the way.
And the
You festering bubo!
God dang it.
Down the hatch.
Gee, I don't know. Why would we kill animal-abusing slavers, Loke? I'm not sure I can think of any given circumstance which would ever lead to us killing animal-abusing slavers. I don't know, you guys got anything? Well, yeah, what we're actually doing is we're trying to find the forge that I didn't even realize there was another path to go. Like, the way the game was talking and the way the quests were indicating was that we were going towards the forge and then we ended up in the Shadowlands. So now we're backtracking to find the frickin' forge.
Have to keep going.
Can't even catch my breath.
Look here! Not worth it. They've got some health, too. Frickin' Dwogger. Meh. What? Oh, we auto-raged because we were frightened. That's interesting. What frightened us? Did you frighten us? Go ahead and pop a heal, I guess. Why not? Nothing else to do.
No choice but to keep going.
Get some good rest, Evo. When do you get there? I only have one thing of water, though.
Let's move.
Dwegar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Good idea. Is there any chance I could get you to smash that rubble, though, please?
You helped me. I help you.
Thank you.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Damn it, Ross. No, I understand completely. Whipping cane with a spine built onto it. Adamantine slag. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
You too, chill. God, it's so dark. And I lost light again, somehow. Do I have light on? I do not appear to. God, I cannot see! Like me, the real-life player, is having trouble seeing in this friggin' place. Get up here.
Let's see. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
That's fine.
Best avoid that trap.
In honesty, I could think of a way to make this a lot more visible, but I don't think you guys would appreciate it. Part of the problem is, got some really nice lighting in here, which is great for the setup. The webcam, for the set, you know, all that stuff. Makes it a bit harder to see the screen. But now, now I can see just fine. There we go. Much easier to see. Perfect. Can you even see me? I'm sitting right here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean, I bet if I go up here, you can see me. Maybe? Oh, there you go. There I am. Well, give me a moment of actually being able to see the screen to figure out what I'm doing here. Because I know what's down there. That's where we started. Multi-level dungeons. Yes, we see. We have total cover. Oh, yeah, you could probably see the glint on my glasses a bit, maybe. Yeah, let me get a good angle. Oh, maybe not. Who needs to see, anyways? Things for losers. I don't even have a quest to go in here. I'm just here. Why am I here? Well, I can see now. I mean, maybe a blade to ball. Ugh. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Ow. You know what it could do? Hang on, let me try something else out real quick, like. Well, that's still pretty dark. I'm visible. I'm visible. Okay, well, we saved the gnomes, yep. Yeah, we just don't have any quests here, like at all. Guess we've given in to the darkness. The darkness. Yeah, there's just... Let me just fast forward what I'm trying to say here. What am I doing here? I'm asking outright. Tell me where to go and I will go there. Because I have no direction and, frankly, no patience. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Ah, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Right, I gotta be like, again, enter in this mode. I'm randomly exploring for 2 hours. That sounds like hell. Down the ladder. You know what? Sure, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We saved the gnomes a while ago, yeah. They're safe. They're cool. They're like, we must be evil. Okay. This looks like an area we can go into. Hey, Eternus. No, I'm just trying... The game was so dark, I was legitimately having trouble navigating. And this is already kind of a confusing place to see where I'm going, and the map is actively useless here. So, in the interest of being able to see what I'm doing, temporarily, we have reduced the amount of lighting in my real life so I can see the goddamn screen. We've already been here. This is where we had the fight where we barely survived. So, is there a further south? Looks like there is. Oh, okay. Where's the levers? Guess I can't see them right now, in which case, never mind. Levers, oh, it's this way. Oh, there it is. I see him. I see him. Right there. Okay. No problemo. Hypothetically.
Damn, it's good to be alive. So I'm not getting on that. Am I?
I mean, do you want that answer?
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Soldier.
They really want you to use jump in this section, don't they? I can think of one other way to do this, but that would only apply for one person. So I'm not sure how you'd get a whole party across all this nonsense. This is like an FF9 when Freya's just like, just jump up the statue, and everyone else is like,
Have a lot on
You notice they just move the camera away because they have no idea how to deal with that situation. They just hand wave it. That's kind of what I was thinking, Blade to Fall. Because that's what I would do.
Hey.
Mostly looking for enemies. Waypoint discovered. Woo!
Still alive. So that's progress.
There are not. Unless you're playing my version of D&D Eternus, in which case there are.
No traps, please.
They're good with spears. They're really good with jumping.
I'll give it a shot.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
I like that too, Lord Harriman. I feel like Stellaris does that? Or Eve. One of the Paradox titles does that. I forget which. Okay. Nice place. Might want to retire here someday.
This must be the forge. What a...
Oh, now I have a journal entry for this place. Somewhere. There it is. they use the element of air in order to have abilities that make them extraordinarily accurate, Eternus, and also to gain supernatural jumping abilities. That's kind of it, but that's enough. Plenty of players have expressed interest in playing them because they've got a lot of cool factor, good mobility, and high precision. Also, they're spear users, and we all know spear users are the best martial class, so... Yeah, I noticed the molds. I was hesitant to pick them up because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Still not sure what I'm doing here. Well, we do have an ore. One ore.
Maybe I should. No.
So the one we saw earlier. The mace, specifically. Okay.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Right. We'll come back to that. Alright, let's just do this. Camera. There you go.
Wish I had a bag of holding. A casting mold. Could put this to use at the forge.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Either way, these corpses prove one thing. This is the city Helsing mentioned.
And I'm glad she's not up here to be upset about this. Oh, Jesus. What? What? Okay. Cool, cool. Dash.
There we go.
Hey, okay, so. As I was saying. Hey, I found this place of Salune. It's great. You should come check it out, Shadowheart.
Onward.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
Also, go bathe in that lava for a bit, Karlach. I'm sure that's hot enough for you. Right? Right.
The hammer's gonna fall.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
You know, she should be, but I'm pretty sure she is not.
Yes.
In fact... Yeah, near as I can tell, she's got nothing. She does have resistance to fire damage, but that's because she's a tiefling, not because she's, you know, herself.
Victory awaits.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Don't hold back now. I want to see what you really feel.
You need patching up. Take cue.
Really? Game?
This is gonna feel good.
I am fury. I am death.
It's my blood.
How much further can I go? What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets.
Well, that's 2 so far. Oh, there's a third one.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Why is that lava frozen? You see that? Okay, now it's not frozen. Okay, now it's frozen. Okay, cool. Got it. What do you mean, Cashel? Forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing heat levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma, the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Cool. Well, yeah. Yes, we're in the Grim Forge, Cashel. Now back down. Again. Nice place. I wouldn't mind moving here. It might be a bit cooler than where I live in real life.
Attention! What next?
I think these are our wizard guys in Oceans. Frickin' methods. Like I said, this might be an improvement over where I live. Cute.
Heating up. Well, well. I've got it.
On the move.
You're already on fire. You can't be more on fire. Just get down there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Probably the first time that ability's been useful the entire game.
These boots have seen everything.
Racials, am I right? I mean, let's be honest. We didn't play a Dragonborn because we wanted a racial. We played a Dragonborn because it looked cool. I'm getting burned out and I'm in Act 2.
Need to learn the hard way.
Do not blame you.
Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, that was fun.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I need to hold on.
Are you just on fire? You are on fire. Cool.
One true way.
Stop being on fire, please. Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's some mithril.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, and I meant in D&D, obviously. It's not in WoW. Although Lord knows WoW has its own sordid history when it comes to racials. I'm pretty sure most people disagree with me about racials, so I'll just let that sit there. Either way, thank you, Eternus, very much. Always. Always appreciate. And if you happen to know where you want these ones to go, please let me know. Don't you mean Dark Lore, Eternus? Or just call me the Overlore.
Wounds are too much to bear.
is a lava elemental. That is...
By the hells, a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
It's just gonna walk right into me. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay,
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No, don't just...
Not going to last much longer.
Well, maybe don't walk through the fire then. Oh my god.
What now?
Get up.
Blackets will be done. Without delay.
But yeah, I'm probably one of the very, very rare people who doesn't mind the idea of being able to pick a racial.
Come on, let's go.
Regardless of the actual race you're playing. To me, racial is just another brand of cosmetics. And I'm all in favor of total options when it comes to cosmetics. Stop being in range of the thing. Oh my god, stop being there! God damn it, people! Just trying to piss me off now.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. Hells. I need to hold on.
That was a hard lock to open. That was a DC 20. Get some junk. Although we got a sentient amulet.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Yeah, no. Sentient items are pretty much universally a bad news. There are exceptions. I can think of one exception off the top of my head.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head and down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
All the more reason to just get rid of racials entirely, Pillars of Snow. Why can't I throw it into the lava? Which is what I would do in character, by the way.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Hey, Justin. We haven't moved the story forward like at all. We're not even on a quest right now. We're just doing stuff.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Diceville City here. Holy crap.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I do like madness. He's one of my favorite characters to write for, after all. Don't think that's what we want right now. So, like, what happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Is your home in the magma? Because I can make that happen.
To my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen.
Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts.
Gross.
Thou shalt be blessed indeed.
No. I mean, we'll do it for the sake of the game and for sake of review, but what my character... I already told you what my character do. I'll be like, yeah, sure, and just toss it into the lava.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Just right into the lava. Are you gonna aggro us? Regains 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. Jesus! Well, so far the Bard class is great for everything other than combat. Which is honestly about what I was expecting. Let's get out of here. Or don't. Oh, okay. Well, yep, that's a thing that happened. Mind. Game.
Toes.
I picked Bard because you guys picked Bard. We had a poll for it. I have stuck with Bard because this is a review and we are testing. Okay, everyone's dead. Perfect. No, what are you doing? Yeah, I figured that out, 040, but I don't think I'm going to kill something that has 66 health, roams in fire that's going to kill me the moment I step into it, and regenerates its entire health pool every turn. Oh my god. Wither.
That's right.
Wither. My entire party's dead.
Thou walkest alone.
Yeah, it's nice. Could you...
These harsh nights. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life.
Why are you...
Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Where's this coming from? Where are we getting into this?
And thus thou art alone.
Where's my freaking party?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must return. This is the price of... Well...
Surely this stupid amulet and whatever quest it gives me is worth the 600 gold I'm about to burn on this nonsense. For an area I don't even feel like doing.
fate dost thou require? Then about this is the price. Well, by doom and dusk I strike.
Yeah, I was gonna say, by all intents and purposes, the Infernal Engine should now currently be fixed. She should have her original heart back. That's not hyperbole. That's how that works.
More interesting times.
Assuming she died, she didn't. But you get my point. Obviously, it doesn't work that way because then we would be fine. But whatever. Just letting it go.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
While we're here, we save for no reason.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Okay, cool. So, like, as I was saying...
What's on your mind?
Nothing, apparently. Hang on.
All is ash and meat.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why is Mistress such a bitch?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Uh-huh. How are you feeling?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
So, why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute, or Mistra?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Right. So now we're gonna save. No reason. Hey, Karlach, I need you to leave party really quick.
Hey, soldier. Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore.
About that, I needed several creams and...
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Right. So, I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Right. So I'm gonna leave and then talk to you again.
Soldier?
So I need you to leave.
Really? Oh, fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go over here.
Seeing everything.
Hey, Gale, I need you to join my party.
What's on your mind?
Join my party.
With?
Cool. Let's leave the camp for no reason.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on
A humble specimen, aren't you?
it. On occasion.
Alright, Gale. I want you to jump in there. And then just stand there.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Well, I fixed our orb situation. Hey, Karlak. I was honestly expecting it to blow. Apparently not. If magma is all that's required to fix this, then that's easy. We can resurrect you, buddy. We got this. Yeah, now let's fix the tadpoles. It's cool. Everyone, it's gonna be horrifying. But I need you to take a dip in the lava and melt to death. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'll resurrect you afterwards. Just hop on in. I never want to do that again. Don't worry, you don't have to. Tadpoles are gone. Heart's gone. Orb's gone. He's not a vampire anymore. What else? She's got her memories back. Actually, funny thing. In most fictional settings, memory locking is tied to death. Which means, if she died, there's a legitimately good chance that in lore, she would get her memories back. Because her soul is no longer bound by what her body was. So we resurrect her and she's got her... We can fix all of her problems! All we have to do is die! Lae'zel, she's still going to be a Nazi. But we can fix everybody else. Actually, that's not true. We don't know the terms of the contract. Death does not necessarily annul a fiend contract. It can in some cases, but we don't know. So it's 2 people we can't fix with death. That's true. We'll ask Lae'zel to jump in, and then we just won't resurrect her. Go ahead, it's cool, Lae'zel. We'll resurrect you. We've already resurrected the others, so we've proven we're trustworthy. She's like, very well. Make it quick. Shove. So anyways, now she's gone. Okay. Back to the forge. We've lost 1/10 of our gold resurrecting everybody. That freaking lava pit. I'm sure that amulet is turbo worth it.
Can't slow down.
Depends on the method of resurrection, Raven King. But we have already proven that we have a method of resurrection that goes beyond needing a body. Sometimes referred to as true resurrection. You don't need anything for true resurrection. You just cast it and you're back. Alright, so...
That mold should fit in.
We've got a mace, scale mail, or splint. Yeah, Wish also can do a true resurrection. Although Wish is funny, because Wish has been nerfed like every freaking expansion, every freaking edition. And it's still Wish. Not at all, Eternus. I usually completely ignore inventory and weight, 100%. Or, more accurately, 99%. The rule, and I always tell it to my players the same way, it's very simple. If you want to haul around, bags of gear and inventory and all that, I don't care. If you want to loot 30 swords, we're going to have a talk. If you want to carry around a sofa on your back, we're going to have a talk. But within the realm of reasonability, I don't care. Because at that point, all it is mindless, boring padding. In my experience, and I've been GMing for a long damn time. So, within reason is what the rule is. Very simple. Pardon me. Fresh water. Not at all, Rain 36. In fact, there's technically only 2 types of magic in all of D&D. Sort of. It'd be more accurate to say that there's 3 sources of magic and 2 vectors of magic in Forgotten Realms, excuse me. Let me be more clear about that. But no, they don't have the energy split at all. Now, there are other planes, but that's different. It's its own thing. God, I don't know. I don't want scale mail. She's already got good armor. Let's do a mace. Let's do a mace. Okay.
Materials.
Now... yeah, dropping item is a free action. So a lot of people just tend to be like, yeah, no, you could just drop stuff all willy-nilly. No, Rain 36. There's just magic. Magic can only beat other magic if it's supposed to beat other magic, if that makes any sense. Usually it's a specific DC, like you roll a dice to decide.
We're on the same side last time.
Good to know. Now, that probably shouldn't have hit her, but okay, good to know that that's the attack radius.
Let's see what this does.
Psionics is more accurately described as the inverse of magic. Magic comes from without, psionics comes from within. Okay, now get away from the thing. What?
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
No, I finished the story and then put the game down, Euro. I liked the game well enough, like I said, but the story just... oh my god.
Ore and mold. But they still need the lava to bind them.
Well, let's go... yeah, actually, I agree. Let's do a splint instead.
Ore and mold. But they still need...
hang on. Let's rewind to before we got smashed by a giant iron pulverizer. Water. Water! I already did refill it. Yay! Right.
Need to find a way forward.
I guess we'll see what patch 1 changes, because that's probably going to be a ways out, though. Like, I'd honestly be surprised if that comes within the next month.
Seems simple enough. An opening in the metal. That mold should...
Alright, where's the splint? There it is.
I just need the raw materials.
Here. Why do you keep putting it in the middle? You know the inventory is going to be right here. Why do you put that in the middle of the screen? Use your brain. Walk away from the giant death doom.
That did the trick.
A lot of lava there. For some reason. Pop another save for no reason. Because I remember there talk of some big giant guardian thing. The Invincible Sentinel, I think is what they called it. And coming in from downtown! Jesus. Weighing in at 5 tons! With a height of 15 feet! Oh, wow, okay. So for 2 turns, it can be damaged and is vulnerable to bludgeoning. I mean, my first thought is to drag it into there, but I don't know how to... Oh, okay. Sure, I can make that happen. Okay, I need you to hit. There we go. We have prime target, which is exactly what I wanted.
Under their noses.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
Nice song, by the way.
Time to strike.
Okay. Well, I just screwed that up too. God damn it.
Stay idle.
Excuse me. What are you gonna do? Nothing, apparently. Okay.
Act fast. On my way.
Probably the blurring effect, Yura, if I were to guess. Yeah, it does, but well, in fact, I was actually wondering if there was a bug with that. I think it's the thing they're using to make the bump mapping or whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's always hard to gauge what's a bug or not in a game like this.
Best be on my way.
Almost frustrating. Ow.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Could you... There you go.
Find a route.
I'm ready.
Take you.
Victory awaits.
What now? Very well.
Might as well be wielding his fists with this thing.
Okay. Painful, but we made it. In range of that? Yep. Off it. Stay there.
This is my happy place.
How can you oppie me when you're prone? Oh, don't even answer that. Immune to all damage types. So it has to be on fire. Okay. Okay.
Close ranks.
I'm gonna make this happen. Looks like one more will do it. I'm not giving it a negative, Lord Harriman. I'm just not that player, so I feel like this is a waste of my time. That's all. In a game where I already feel like I'm not making any progress or doing anything at all, it's just like, hey, go do this random stuff. And my first reaction is, why? Let's do this.
On the move.
Yeah, Tor bonus series. Perfect example. That's actually exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. I get it. I'm not here to dissuade it. I did all the Tor bonus series. But, you know. Not for me. Things being optional are cool, but they do not diminish positives any more than they diminish negatives, and vice versa. That prone did not last 2 rounds, I'm just saying.
Methods. I know how to handle the likes of you.
Okay. This feels like an experiment with a puzzle boss. In fact, this feels like something they made earlier in development, if I were to put numbers to it. We're all safe, right? Yep, we're all safe. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, exactly, Junkeros. Like I said, this feels to me like experimenting with boss design. It'll be curious to see what they do later with this kind of concept. Die. Well, something other than a 1.
Can't afford to let up.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
What should I do?
Methods. Oh, tank up. Cool.
Concentrate.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, that counted. That's all I needed, was for it to count. How much did you just get hit for? 46. Okay.
To me. Let's finish this.
It's done. Good.
Jesus. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Don't burn yourself.
That's funny, given the circumstances.
Is that blood?
That hurt.
Never mind.
That hurt. Let's save before we do anything else. Oh my god. Okay.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Always room for more.
There's our splint armor. That's a good question, Caspian. I don't know. He drops Grimskull Helm. Grants resistance to fire damage. Gives you... Attacks cannot land crits on it, but it is heavy armor only. Hey! Lizelle! Got something for you.
Don't waste a step.
Flackets will be done.
Yeah, no, that's a no-brainer. Put on the damn helmet. So, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, your attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. You have disadvantage on stealth, and attackers cannot land crits on the wearer. Yeah. Cool.
All's well that ends. No, not as bad as it could have.
I think we're done here. It's a pretty big area. We got the amulet, we got the armor, we got the boss. I actually was trying to get an adamantine medium armor for her, but I thought Splint was medium because I'm stupid. So, whatever. Oh yeah, speaking of which.
Assume nothing.
Let's turn off that dumb helmet. There we go. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to short rest.
Better than nothing.
I was just thinking that, 040, like there might be something else. So let's pan the camera around a bit. If we can't find it with a camera pan, I'm probably going to go and let that go. The first one was... of course I can't show it proper, like. Well, yeah, it's the Forsaken Inn, Yura. Think about it. I cannot get the camera. So it was up... Hang on, this map is terrible. So on the route down, there was like this little side path I could go to, and it was like an ore vein up here. That's where the one I found was. But, you know... Hang on, let's pull this thing back up.
Consider me intrigued.
For all the blood, that's just our blood. For it to be all hot and magma-y, this is a Burnus, Trihexia. Okay.
Such a headache.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
What path lies before me?
It's fine, it's fine. We're in I haven't saved lately. Or rather, I saved after the end of the boss fight. We're just kind of exploring right now. So I bet you there's one like up here somewhere. In the hellscape where we got that damned amulet. Because that would make sense. Yeah, stay there, Lizelle. Stay there. I don't see any, though. Oh, alright. Even further up. Oop. Let's see. We already went over here. We already went up here. Nice big, yeah, down there's where I got the other one. Nice big camera view, which is always nice. Did we already come down here? We might not have. Ah, there it is. I see it. I sees it! We have fought many armors. Seriously, we actually did. Okay, hold up. I'll go do this myself. It's okay. I'm resistant to fire damage.
Well.
Hey,
Where to?
Miss Resistant to fire damage, could you come here for a sec, please? Thanks. So, let's see.
Well, that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Is scale mail medium? I'm asking out of genuine ignorance because I thought splint mail was medium, and I was obviously wrong.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
okay, perfect. Thank you. So,
what to do?
Good.
There's no time to waste.
From you. Why are you still down here? Oh, whatever. Where's the mithril I just picked up? There it is.
Best get going. They should all be running.
I was gonna say, splint is junk armor, which is why I assumed it was medium. See, this is what I want to control the game like all the time, just up here.
Can't give up now. Here goes nothing.
Down, please. Down, please. The second guardian shows up.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay.
Seems to be stuck.
Never mind. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. So scale. Get the mithril in there. Then pull the lever, Kronk.
What's in here?
What are you... Why were you... What did you do? Why did you do that? Why did you stand there while I'm like, jump? And you're like, no, I'm just gonna stand here. And I'm like, jump. And he's like, I'm just gonna stand here. I clicked it 5 times, and he just stood there the entire time. Like, no, I'm just gonna stand here. You deserve to die. That's true. Dying is easy. Just lay down in the lava. Take a nap. Ugh.
To make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
What up?
I'll take that. Open up. On my way.
Okay.
What's the story? Yeah? Might be worth a look.
When in doubt, crossbow. Just like in real life. Don't actually do that. Lava solves a lot of problems too. Cannot deny.
Here we go.
That's right, we're gonna dual wield crossbows, baby. It's like dual wielding wands, but even better.
Assume.
Yeah, the boss is just like, please stop! I'm already dead!
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Wrong person. Let's save here in case we screw this up again. As we are wont to do. Okay. Houston?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that brought in more lava, so that did not help my situation any. And if I had telekinesis, I could just go over and grab it. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't do what you're doing. Cool, yep, nope, that's what I didn't want you to do. Very good, very good. That's honestly kind of impressive, if I'm being real. Like, that took effort. You had to think about that. You had to think, okay, got it. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad for you. You're a dumbass. You deserve to die.
Take your...
Get up. Do I have Mage Hand on anyone at this point? I've got Survival Instinct. That's a weird thing. I don't know what that's from. Alright, okay. This feels buggy. Like, the lava went away after a set amount of turns. Right, you're up there. It's just eternal lava. Game.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
anyways... God, just...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Adamantine scale mail. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. That's pretty much the exact same bonus as the last time. Except now it's medium. Here. Have the armor, and we went through a lot of effort to get onto you.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, God.
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
Not too shabby looking, too. Okay. So we have a second item. I just realized she also doesn't have a weapon at all.
Let's march.
I have a one-hander in this nonsense that she can use. Yeah, like this. Can you use this? Hey.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. We're done with the damn forge. Now we gotta go do the other thing we missed. We're never gonna do it. We're never gonna progress the game. It's just we're stuck here forever. Here, maybe? Yep, nope, this is correct. To the mountain pass. After we, rest a little bit.
Indolence breeds madness.
That took the edge off. With haste. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's funny. It gives me the same warning, even though I'm already in Act 2. That means it's probably just tied to the interaction, not, you know, your actual progress.
Never wanted the easy path.
You can tell this is much worse than the Underdark. I mean, look at this place. This place is terrifying.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Okay. Are you gonna kill us?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Okay. Cool.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Lady, I'm not having sex with you. Get it through your thick skull. You shouldn't even have, because you're a frog.
Yes? Who goes there?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A friendly face.
Do you notice it full healed us, by the way?
You are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day.
I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Wait, Mos Eisley is over there?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
What are their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Nurture versus nature is certainly an interesting debate, especially in real life, but this is fiction. We have no idea if they're nurture or nature.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
This is a weird situation. Do I want to steal a child from the Nazis? From, you know, zealous, militant fascists? I don't care about Lizelle. The problem is, this is probably not the person to give them to. Like, if someone like... That's actually a good question. I'm trying to think who I would trust with something like that. Not this rando. No. No. I don't think I could trust that kid with you.
At last. Hatazith!
I knew I was right about you beasts!
Are you gonna attack me? Oh my god. You literally... Ah! What? You... Okay. This is certainly a thing that has now happened. Lizelle, if you will. Thank you.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, no, I made the right call. Like, I'm gonna be honest, they tempted me because, well, again, militant fascists, and getting children away from that is probably a good thing. To be perfectly blunt, getting illithids away from elder brains is probably a good thing, to use another parallel. But you gotta get it to someone good, and not this nonsense. She's got some nice loot. interesting. That's just clothing, too. And that's just vendor food. There's an owlbear cub? Yes, I know there's an owlbear cub, but obviously it's very, very, very dead. You can tell because it's not in my party, and obviously that's the only option. It's not like there's anything skippable in this game. No, we didn't kill it. We just never encountered it. Because, you know. Shrug. Where's the...
Wits and blades.
Quite possibly Blade of All. I will say this. There's never been a deliberate intent to skip content in this playthrough. Despite what some people accuse me of. In fact, I've been putting up with a lot of nonsense in order to see as much content as possible here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Just a little sorting here. Here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean, I'll be honest, I always expected to skip stuff in this game. Not deliberately, but because it's my first time playing a CRPG. Let's be honest, how many CRPGs are there where you see all the content on your first playthrough? Hang on, I'm actually thinking about that now. I know I skipped a bunch of stuff in Neverwinter Nights 1, Baldur's Gate, I skipped a ton of crap my first playthrough of Arcanum. Dragon Age Origins, all the Dragon Ages, really. KOTOR, Neverwinter Nights 2. I think we could use that. Oh, that looks awful on us. Wow. Changed my mind. I will admit Dragon Age 2 is harder to skip content in because it's all... Well, no. Because there's not much of it. Let's be honest about that. Actually, yeah. Let's start doing that. Okay, save. You know, it's funny. I think I did miss the skeleton dragon, specifically my first playthrough of Dragon Age 2.
Pave my path with corpses.
Could be wrong about that.
With bones.
Okay, could you stop being so evil for 5 seconds, me? God. There is a skeleton dragon thing in Dragon Age 2. It's in the bone pits, an optional boss. Fun fight. Or how about the spectral dragon in Dragon Age Awakening, Dragon Age Origins Awakening, while we're on the subject. There's also all the dragons in Inquisition. I think we did like 3 of them when we played it last time.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Anyways, forgive me for being defensive. It's just, we're going to skip content. Not deliberately. Not on purpose. Not because I'm a dick. Not because I'm an idiot. But because this is a CRPG. I have been as thorough as I can. I can prove that because for the last 5 days, we've been roaming the same zone, trying to make sure we do everything that's within that zone within reason. We're still currently doing that. Rather than progressing the plot, we have backtracked to make sure that we're covering all this. No, I'd be progressing the plot if I was back in the... Ah! Okay, just, let it go. This game has left me in a very irritable state. I apologize. I apologize. Speaking of which... Wait. Okay, so you know how we got healed when we zoned? Check it. Look at my spell slots. I did not get my spell slots back. I just got healed. My short rests were refilled. No, they weren't refilled. But my Song of Rest was refilled, which requires a long rest, even though I didn't get my spell slots back. I mean, it's my normal playstyle anyways, Yura. At least if the game is worth a damn. But yes, even if the side content is terrible, looking at you, FF14, I still make an effort to try and do as much of it as possible for the purposes of the review. So that's weird. It looks like we got like a scripted heal in the zone line, but it's not a perfect zone line. It's just, it's a transition that they set some flags, but not others. So we're going to go and blow this again, get our health back. And go talk to some militant fascists. Could also be a bug. But a partial rest would not refill that, which specifically requires a long rest. That's what caught my attention there. Weird. I mean, it's either a bug or someone set something incorrectly. That would be my guess. It would be easy to set up a flag for that and have it set to do X, Y, and Z rather than do a long rest without supplies. Maybe a long rest is actually tied to supply usage and they don't want to assume or take away supplies without asking you. I don't know, there's options here.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us? If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
You got it, Caspian.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
You'll never get me! You know what, I guess I could turn the lights back on, now that we're not in, you know, the eternal darkness. Ah. That's true. We're actually playing Alduin. Funny when you think about it. We are Dragonborn. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Look, I'm supposed to review all the content.
They want the artifact.
Screw you.
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
That's a lot of kobolds in the wine cellar. I mean, the kobolds. That's how that works.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, right. Stop, 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 stop! Did you know, and I've actually encountered this before,
Reeks of spirits.
that when you've given an order, you actually cannot do anything until it finishes taking into account? I've encountered that a few times, but that's the first time I've actually had issues with that. As in, like, you know, it's screwed over what I was trying to do. Anyway, so... Meanwhile, in the past... Yeah, there's no order canceling. They're commit. Which... I don't remember if DOS 2 did that. I don't remember that being a thing.
Wake up!
I know Neverwinter Nights 1 did not do that.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
I'll kill them just for how much of a noise they're making while they're doing this.
Fool, damn you.
Wake up! Someone's got
Aw. Looking for more of a boom than that. Alright, whatever. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Let's just kill them all. They're kobolds, nobody cares. Deacon's not here, he's been dead for a century. He's currently on the hills of Bahamut, regaling people with tales, enjoying the good life. Oh yeah, you know another thing that irritates me about this game? In a minor way. As I can tell, there's no coup de grace mechanic. Which is weird.
Unseen.
Wake up! Someone's trying to nick our ale!
No, the kobolds are just generic level 1 enemies. Kind of like goblins.
The kobold reeks of liquor. This is no time to go playing with fire.
I don't know, it does sound like fun. Now, I'll let you run. If you're nice.
Let my name be known.
Well, again, Neverwinter Nights 1 had... I hate to keep doing that, but damn it. If a game that came out 21 years ago can manage this, you know? Why, Damashi? Like what possible logic went into that?
The boring opponent.
Oh, 5th edition doesn't have coup de grace rules. That's... Why not? Would be my immediate reaction to that. The whole... Okay, you know what, whatever. Gonna let it go. Letting it go. Letting it go. I was going to say, I have played 5th edition with coup de grace, but I didn't realize that was a house rule. Although, in the interest of fairness, did you know I was playing 3.5 for years before I found out that some of the rules I've been playing under were actually house rules?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't remember most of the rules, but there were several things I just considered, you know, completely normal, and I was like, oh, that's a house rule. Huh. Did not know.
Have to keep going.
Ready.
Oh, I agree, Damashi. Speaking as a very long-standing GM, I am a huge proponent of house rules. The big thing with house rules is you need to establish that up front, especially if it's with players who aren't used to your house rules. Like, if I'm playing with my sister, she and I know each other's house rules pretty well, but we've been playing D&D together for forever, right? If I suddenly GM'd for Damashi, I'd be like, okay, here. You know, inventory can go directly to hell. Weight can go directly to hell within reason. We're going to do... I don't keep track of experience. There's actually a term for that now. There didn't used to be. But I don't remember what it's called. You level up based off of hitting certain milestones. That's it, milestones. Rather than, you know, not.
This is your end.
Oh yeah, that was another one back in 3.5. Anybody could use magic items. And I just kind of got rid of use magic device. Keeping track of experience is tedious in my honest opinion, but that doesn't mean there's anything necessarily wrong with doing it. It depends on what kind of game you're going for. Most people I know who shifted over to Pathfinder are the kind of people who like to keep track of experience, to use a direct example.
Knees high.
One health. Of course he has one health left.
Where do I go from here? I'll strike you down.
My faith will protect me.
One health.
On I go.
Of course, he had to live to get that crit off. Obviously, that just makes perfect sense. It honestly has, Lord Harriman. Obviously, the big irritant is the party thing, the whole reason that I brought it. But having only 4 party members is so limiting that it feels like a completely different game and not in a good way. Stop making those gross sound effects, please. Thank you. 2 crits in a row. Nice. You earned that.
Right on my feet.
Wasting my time. Oh my god, stop making gross sound effects!
I'd love to, thanks.
You are now dead. Heard another one. Yep, you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now, having said that, 7 party members might be too much for this exact game. You certainly can balance around that, but, you know, whatever. But 4 is definitely too low, in my opinion. Because she's a fighter, Yura. I know what you're going to say, but you can respec anyone. I'm trying not to dip into that pool at the moment. Just to kind of gauge the different classes and characters and how they go. I think 6 is a good number, but 5 is also a good number, because odd numbers for party balance almost always tend to work out better. It's one of the reasons you see so many games balance around 3. Because it gives you an option to have your 3 basics, and then some malleability to bring in some hybrids or some extras, right? 5, I don't feel like going the full down thing. 5 is a really, really good number for balancing, in my opinion, and would probably be perfect for this game, even as is, with no changes. In other words, with no alterations. Yeah, the 5-man band is a phrase, for example. World of Warcraft uses 5, to use another example. Like, right now, I would probably bring Will if I could bring a 5th person or Asterion. And I would have that option, which I do not functionally at the moment. Because, you know, can't bring him. It's funny, because FF4 is arguably one of the harder FFs, too. At least of the old ones. Can we break through this window? Feels like we can. It doesn't look like we can. A lot of Final Fantasy games have three people parties. Some have 4, 1 has 5. That is to say, 4 has 5. You know what I mean. The Mass Effects have 3. Kingdom Hearts has 1. Ah! Sorry. You know Kingdom Hearts only has 1 party member because when you play Birth by Sleep and don't have the other party members, you don't notice their absence. No, really. You ever think about that?
Something over there.
FF14 has 4, I think. Strange. And admittedly, still takes me some getting used to. Do we have animal talking? We do not. Well, okay. Okay, I leave. Immediately. And then I cast animal handling. By animal handling, that's mean speak with animals. Alright, take 2.
What's up for discussion?
I think the second one was better than the first one. Pretty much across the board, Yura.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
I'm just interested in the big device. I don't care about your nest. Tough DC.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Talking doesn't... Okay, whatever. Listen, birds understand germ theories better than people do. Heyo! Sorry. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
I mean, speak to animals is its own positive for a reason.
I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
So how do we use it on the Githyanki nearby? The answer is we don't, because there's nothing to interact with. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Seriously? Like right there. Whatever. Yeah, Gale, blow yourself up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, when you're done being rooted, come here, please. Alright, what do I got? Moving on. What do we got over here? Nothing.
Anything of use?
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
We should send him a message. Excuse me. I am an adventurer, and my words are backed with nuclear weapons. Walk into Baldur's Gate. Hey, so do exactly what I tell you to do. Or to my knowledge, no. Lord Harriman, we tried that earlier. So that was all a colossal waste of time, as it always is. Just walk in the front gate. Lockpicking impossible. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're not going in the front gate. I was going the right way after all. Sure. This way, maybe? Nope. This way, maybe? How do I get over there? Okay. Let's try... Nothing. Alright, okay. Stop making noises. Seriously, I'm killing you because of your bad manners. I want you to know that. Eat with your frickin' mouth closed.
Can't slow down.
action.
At the ready. Here goes nothing.
Soldier, if you insist.
Open up.
On my way. Is someone crying?
Promiscuous. They don't react well to milk.
Interesting.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Get out of my way.
No time to waste.
Dang it.
Focus. On the move.
Still on my feet.
Well, that sucks. So they would die. Oh well. Why don't I have a bite attack again? Don't answer that. God, I really am a supervillain. I'm just standing here worthless while I'm relying on my minions to do my job for me. One of whom's a barbarian and one of whom's a fighter.
How much further can I go?
Yeah, level 5 bard is completely flummoxed by rats. I look forward to getting to the actual city and being able to use, you know, some of my bard's actual talents and abilities, like talking to people.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Look, I'm trying.
I'll give it a shot.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
No, a key component of being a critic is thinking that you are important. I know I am not.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Damn it, Care White Noise.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Pity.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Well, I saw a ceremonial mace earlier, but I'm not sure I care. Unless I have to do this? This doesn't look like it has to. Lathander's... he's alright. He's alright. He's not great, but he's alright. And honestly, that's pretty good when it comes to Faerunian deities. Well, I know where one of the ceremonial weapons is. If I see the others, I'll think about it. Yeah, exactly. For Faerun, yeah, okay. Give you a pass. Ilmater is pretty high up there, I would say. And Bahamut's a bro. I'd have to think about who I personally would consider the most good of the Forgotten Realms deities. I'd have to think about that. This place is a mess.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the
Looks like a
lance.
magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
I admit I like Helm, but yeah, I wouldn't put him in the top slot or hell, even the top 5 slot. Torm would be up there too. I admit I don't know anything about the Pathfinder deities. Of course, I don't know anything about the Pathfinder setting at all. Everything I know about Pathfinder I learned during Kingmaker, whatever it was called. The game we played before. Which I suddenly can't think of the name of. Yeah, Torm, Tyr, and Ilmater. Or Ilmater. I've heard a lot of pronunciations for that one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something over there.
Hey, there's a barricade you broke down. Really? Thanks, game. Do I feel like my knowledge of the setting is helping or hurting my enjoyment? Oh, definitely helping. This game, I guess I'm just not into mystery in general, so that's probably coloring my opinion. But there's a lot of good foreshadowing and a lot of good usage of the world. This is a game that's probably going to get a triple external continuity positive, because it's using the setting very, very well. And the best part is, near as I can tell, it's not mandatory. Let me use a completely made-up example. Let's say the priest of the evil Death Doom shows up, but the evil Death Doom's name is Bunny. So you see someone who's like, hello, I am a priest of Bunny. No, so you, knowing the setting, are like, oh god, it's Bunny, and you're freaked out about it properly. But in the game, it's just presented as, oh, yeah, Bunny, that's cool. And yet there's usually some kind of resource in the game, either a knowledge roll or some other member of your party can say something, or even just the voice acting of the Priest of Bunny can get across that this is a bad dude. You may not have the full context, but it's not like you're really missing something, which is hard to do, and is probably one of the things this game has been doing best.
Need to find a way forward.
Or, and I know I'm repeating myself here, this game is doing what Mass Effect 3 failed to do. It's for new players and old players both. That's dealt with. Okay. Why are there rib cages? You know what? I decided I don't want to know. No, Damashi. I mean, I probably did, but I haven't been putting a finger on anybody's voice actors yet. Oh, we're nowhere past her. We're in Act 1. Still. We're never going to leave Act 1. We might legitimately not finish Act 1 today. I'm admittedly rushing just a tiny bit to get through this section. But... I'm hindered by this dungeon we're going through.
What should I do if the Chidrai takes me in for questioning? Why?
I don't think that would count as spoilers, which is a good thing, because you already told me it's hard 5 seconds ago.
Be calm, Rastil. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze.
We can kill all these. But for no reason, let's get a heal in, shall we? I guess you could, if we're counting like the Underdark and the Crash as Act 1.5, which I could see, then yeah. But we have actually already entered Act 2, we just then left Act 2 to go back and finish sweeping.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Kelemvor pisses me off, but it's hard for me to call him evil. It's more like he just pisses me off. I know, Yura. So let's see here. I'll let her answer.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
That's okay, there's no wall in Pathfinder, so we could follow no deity in Pathfinder. This is when someone says, no, there's a wall in Pathfinder, and then I'm like, ah!
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniwell!
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
Hey look, it's the Lich Queen.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
We could draw a face onto the portrait.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
You don't know how to roll skill checks, apparently.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
What was that, Shadowheart? Alright, now that we've saved... Ho 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 ho!
Just as you find your flow, you slip. Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
It's fine. It's fine. Quickly, 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 quickly.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
That would be awful. It wasn't me, of course. That would be crazy. The hell is that? Oh, no, I know what that is.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Do you mind? Right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
Is that thing's host alive?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own.
Yes.
You must be desperate to seek my aid.
Honestly, not really.
How long have you been infected?
Longer than it should be.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured.
No.
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you.
Sure thing, Dr. Mengele.
You are very lucky, Istik.
WoW doesn't actually have a place called the Abyss. It does have a place called the Void and a place called the Maw, but no the Abyss. This is a terrible idea.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal.
Mm-hmm.
It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Go ahead, you've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
You notice I haven't saved lately.
Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
Weird hair glitch there. You, It's okay, we can res you.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification?
Look at Stormart.
Is this the cure?
Just... Sure. Go for it.
Oh, the cure! Oh,
I mean, it's not gonna work. We've already been to the Shadowlands.
Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
That's a high-ass DC. Yeah, let's try that one more time. Let's roll a 1. Oh, yeah, that's just... Okay, sure, whatever.
The pain is too great. The visions flicker and refuse to come into focus.
Okay, let's just watch and see what happens. It's okay, we've got Asterion in the wings.
Lashika! Lashika! Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
No, let's just keep watching.
My queen! Make me whole! Enough! Damn it all! The parasite! I still feel it! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
So... You rolled a 1, lady.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me.
Yeah.
The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
How can you be so sure as a traitor?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation.
Uh-huh.
Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Right. How you feeling, Lae'zel?
Blackets will be done.
Constitution has been permanently reduced by 2. Intellect has permanently been reduced by 2. Wisdom has permanently been reduced by 2.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here.
While we're here. Aw, we still failed. Well, let's see what an optimal time is to interrupt that, then. We did save recently. Look, we're right here. I mean, there's nothing truly permanent in D&D. Like, seriously, there's nothing truly permanent in D&D. Except the status quo.
I should speak up.
30... Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you. Tell me. I go to the Sathisk. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Sathisk.
Hey, Pika.
You are very lucky,
It's going. Of course I can, Yura. Because I can picture a Metroid game where you don't play as Metroid. Sorry.
The device is...
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Yeah, you can't make a Diablo game without Diablo in it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child.
Yes, you feel Lae'zel's mind.
So let's pause here. Right here. Let's grab the save.
Rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Okay, so. No, she won't survive this. That's a DC 30. I don't think I'm capable of doing that.
No!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate.
There's another DC 30. Ooh, okay. Another DC 30. Jesus Christ. This is not good.
The Zay.
I am
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession.
Wait here.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed! That was too close.
I think you're right. There were 3 checks and there's 3 debuffs.
Rip and rupture. Is this purification?
We have plus 13, by the way. So we only need to roll a 17 or higher to make this happen. We'll also go ahead and give ourselves guidance while we're at it. We're just going to blow every inspiration on this. God damn, that's identical. There, 1 success.
Yes! I feel it. Splitting! Burning! Ah! What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be gay!
My life's work. And yet she...
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Cool.
The Zaith... The own... Wait here.
So,
No!
let's commit to that.
It can't! This was my right! That was too close. You were lucky I was there to
No
see you
debuffs.
once again.
Thank God. I don't see any buffs, but we didn't get any debuffs. And you know what? I'll take that. Talk to?
No time to rest.
Talk to.
I followed protocol. The Gustil tampered with
Are you
it.
sure? Oh my God. You're sure? Okay, so... We sit in the chair and consume the power of the Illithid.
Have to keep going.
She locked the door on us. She locked the...
What's the story?
Yep. Nope, that's exactly what I was expecting to come out of that situation.
You might!
And on that bombshell...